chat. Surprise! 1 minute early before stream starts. Hello. Hello. Good to see you, everyone. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good lunch as you're watching the stream. Hope you're having good dinner as you're watching your stream. Having good laundry as you're watching the stream. Or perhaps hope you're having a nice poop as you're watching the stream. Welcome in. Hey folks. Hey, hello. Alright, stream starting. Let's go. Twitch is still buns. Tested it a little bit earlier. I think Mystic Jenny was on Twitch and when I was just testing around. Right now, Twitch, for some reason, on my computer, I cannot even see anything. But on my phone, when I log on to Twitch, I can hear the audio. Some music in the background, but the screen's still black. It's weird. Oh well. We'll stick to YouTube for now. Where all the files are, chat. All the files are. And where? Where? I'm having a brain fart. I have no idea where my train of thought was. Oh, right. I remember, and where you can spend those pounds to create sound effects. Amazing. I wonder if Wrio is in here yet. I don't think Wrio is here yet. Because I did promise Wrio to do an account review. I believe they have been asking for a long time. They even did a super chat in the last stream. Hey! Is it time yet? XDD. But we can do that whenever they comes in. I think I have pretty much done the daily stuff in these accounts, so we are good to just mostly binge chilling and also try to wrap up the quest from the event. Let me get here real quick. Deb, what do you mean by here? You went to get some breakfast food down the street and the whole road is closed because they're putting together a festival. Oh, what kind of festival is going on? Where you live? Is there a special occasion? You know what? I don't want to deal with gambling plunge today. A street fair. I see, so it's probably something potentially with nice street food. Almost forgot. Supposed to do this. Oh, that's the event bell, which is gonna stay rotting in the inventory. Okay, supposed to farm that. Cool beans. I went to have my computer checked today during the afternoon. It seems that they are not able to replicate the problem of my computer, I think either last week or 2 weeks ago, where it starts smoking out of nowhere. They couldn't replicate it. They used some kind of benchmark software and makes the CPU as well as the GPU becomes very hot, reaching around 90 degrees Celsius. The folks using the freedom measurement of temperature can convert them yourself. But not able to replicate that problem. So that was a very strange incident. It has not happened again. But I guess if it's not happened again, then I don't really have to worry about it. Not really. Also, since it is a rare occasion that I'm actually heading to a computer store, I also went ahead and bought a new mouse myself. So I can actually do this now, chat. I can actually use this button on the mouse, which is the vision, whatever that is called, elemental vision. So you may or may not aware, my old mouse, the middle button of the mouse is entirely bogged. And I think I've been putting up with that for a year or something. Whenever I need elemental vision, I just press Alt and then I click on the top left corner. Well, we can do puzzles now. I mean, I could do it before, it's just not very intuitive because I need to press Alt so I can access my mouse like that, and I can press over here. Right here, you see my mouse. It's not just this game, but many other games I can not access this button at all. Hello, Danny. And yes, huge quality of life indeed. Finally bought myself a Windows 11 too. So I'm gonna probably install that maybe over the weekend. Because Windows 10 is gonna go out of support at some point. Maybe soon. And I'm still on that. This mouse is moving slightly faster than my older mouse, and I kind of have to get used to that. Oftentimes, I'll just move my mouse to click on something and I over move. For example, like this menu, I would move like that and my mouse is over here. I have to compensate. A slight issue, probably not gonna affect my gameplay, but if it does, now I have something to blame my skill issue on. Did you know if you use elemental vision near an empty silly statue, you can see the direction the silly is in? I actually learned that somewhat recently. I did not know that for about 1 year playing Genshin. That is quite helpful indeed. Yeah. They never taught us that. They never. And that's something we have to figure out ourselves. Just gonna go ahead and save on some resource here. Hold on. And this, I'm gonna just refine this book real quick since I have some spare. Just have better to have some more of these Truing Tales of Dragon Slayer lying around at high refinement. And then also, generally, if I am saving resource, this is what I do, Chad. From level 80 of a weapon to level 90 of a weapon is quite expensive to level up. Both in terms of Mora and in terms of the level up material. So as you can see here, I'm just gonna remove these books so we can see only at level up materials. It cost me 248. Level 1 recently weapon. We're gonna get to that. 248. Thank you. Great minds think alike. 248 of these materials. If I only level up it up to 85. It only costs me 89 of that material and 89,000 Mora. Let's compare. $248. It's like 40%. Generally, the higher something level or something we go, it just kind of go exponentially. It requires exponentially larger amount of material. And that is what I've been finding helpful for me. Because level 85 is a benchmark where both of the base attack and the secondary stat of a weapon is also leveled up. That's what I generally do. You may be able to see some other 85 weapon in some other of my accounts. Let me see if there's any of those here. There. That's an 85 level 85 weapon. Usually on the accounts that I'm starving for material, you're gonna see more of that. Since we're there, just thought I should mention it. Zeizoku X King, hello, and welcome to the stream. Don't think you've seen you before. Today you checked your internet bill after 5 to 6 months, only to find out you have to pay up like $750. That's a hefty sum. That's a hefty sum. How fast is your internet connection? I think my internet connection is around 200 something megabit or megabyte. I don't know. I'm always confused between them. And I only have to pay... What? $300? Or 200 USD for it for 6 months. I could be wrong. It has been a while since I paid my internet bill because I pay them in bulk in half year at a time. Your internet is around 50 gigabytes. Okay, I see. It's significantly faster though. I see. Hello, Jackson. Welcome back to the stream. Just worth keeping. You know what? It's a 4-liner. Why not? Is it worth rolling? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Arguably only 5. Try it. Gotta roll your 4-liners, right? One, 2, 3. Okay. To beat the other one, I'm gonna need 6 good substats from this. That means I need it to go into grid 3 more times. That is quite an ask. That's quite an ask. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 more times of doing that. If it's going into something else one more time, it's gone. Average artifact experience, that's okay. Do you have gigabit internet? I don't think so. Some hundreds of megabits, and that's it. Maybe 300? I cannot remember. I don't think getting VPN is improving your ping situation. I think VPN actually works like this. So high ping means that our computer, pretty I know, this is our computer. It's connecting to a server very far away, right? Using a VPN only does this. This is still the server that is far away. We're gonna use our VPN to change it into, like say here. Then connect to the server. then we can see that from our connection from the VPN to the server, the ping is very low. Let's say this is 300 ping or millisecond, and let's say this is only 20 millisecond of ping. Yeah, then we can see on screen that the ping may be lower, but there is already a delay from our computer when connecting to this VPN, and there is a hidden 280 ping here that we do not see on screen. So I think VPN is not actually doing anything if the game has high ping. From the time that we press the button to the time that the game responds, still the same. Your account is peaked with your Akasha-san. You'll never high roll artifacts this hard. Really? Want to share that peak artifact? For EU servers, you get around 7 to 8 millisecond. For other server, it goes above 100 millisecond, like American server and Asia server. That's weird. I thought you were based in Asia. And you have around 7 or 8 millisecond ping in Europe server? Aika should be in slot 4. Okay. Where is slot 4? Where am I supposed to look? Hey Star ND, welcome into the stream. Oyo? Oyo? For the new peeps that are joining in, hello, this is Timmy's Bird. You can call me Timmy or Birdie, or the mommy enjoyer. If you enjoy a wholesome vibe with just a smidge of skibbity brain rot, you'll find yourself fit right in. So close to AR 59 here on this account. I could get there within 10,000 more adventurer XP, which would probably take around 3 days or 4 days. Also, I've just speedran the event on my alternate account, which is the account that we're seeing right now, and I managed to finish everything that is achievable in the event by cycle 25. So it's a little bit better than my main account. I think my main account I finished at either 27 or 28. And which is weird because when I was trying to speedrun this, I did not even pay attention to optimizing it much. Three hours of optimizing the business thing on main account goes down the drain. Hold on, I'd like a little bit more music. The music's nice today. Check the UID. Okay, I see the UID now. Sometimes the UID on YouTube doesn't go through because YouTube just doesn't like a string of number. Alright, Ayaga San 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 good substats. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, these are some high rolls as well. This is very peak artifact right here. There is room for improvement because I do notice that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This only has 8 substats, meaning it was a 3-liner at the beginning. So if you had a 4-liner artifact with all good substats and roll well, it can improve, but that chance is minuscule. This is a peak artifact. Also, I see a non-cryo resonance believer in here, which is valid. It doesn't always happen on bosses. A non-cryo resonance believer. 27 great substat in total, 3 energy recharge. This may be a little bit grave, but maybe you have a lot of bonus to back her up in her team. 5 attack, that is also important because there is usually no Bennett in an Ayaka team, so she likes attack percent of substat as well. Great build. If you had all 4 substat, it was a 53 crit value contender. Holy shit. Regardless, congrats on getting that piece and getting that great build together. All the VPN do is change your digital IP address to another country server IP address, so it gets around 100 millisecond even after using VPN, because those servers are slower than your own internet. Yeah, I think I did attempt to explain it over here. I'm not sure whether the lagging on the stream affected it or not. Basically, I'm thinking if this is our computer and this is the server of the game, say maybe there's a server of Genshin in China, and you would usually have 300 millisecond ping. All VPN do is change our IP to a different server, maybe closer to the main server in China. And then we can possibly see on screen that we have 20 milliseconds ping. But behind the screen, what we are not seeing is that in order to change the IP address from our computer to this VPN address right here, there is a hidden, say, 280 millisecond ping over there. So the time that we input something on our keyboard to the time that it happens in game is pretty much still the same. That's how I understand a VPN. Because there have been times when I play on my American server account, I change ping, I change VPN, I change the IP of VPN, I see the ping reduce, but gameplay still feels eh. So that's my conclusion from it. I could be wrong in my understanding. Escovia, alright. Let's take a look. From Star Entity. Escovia! Oh, that's an Escovia up and down account. Someone is a sim! I mean, I'm sorry. Someone is an Escovia enjoyer. Nice, you have a healthy amount of energy recharge. That is usually what I look for in a Scofield build. People often neglect energy recharge. She is a character that wants to burst. She's usually paired with Furina, once healing the team. Let's look at the substat here. These are 22 grid substat in total, with a healthy amount of 7 recharge substat and 5 attack substat. That's pretty good. Generally in a freeze team, because there's no attack buffing character like Bennett, attack substat is as valuable as crit substat. And obviously, all of these energy recharge are valuable so that she can burst. This is a good build. Nice. Holy crap. Okay, this is nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 good substat here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, nice. All 8 substat here are good. Congrats on getting that build together. Oh, we get one more time coping here. Any purple chat? Any 4-star? No 4-star. You use 3 VPNs, they're all the same. They each charge you $75 when you're using them. Sounds like you need to stop getting scammed. That's better. I wonder if I can do a proper melt one time. There we go. This is a melt. This is nice. Danny, I don't think my discussion on ping and VPN reaches you at all. Probably of the ping. Probably of the ping. It's probably gonna reach you next year because yeah, you have so much ping on Asia. Ooh, love this song. Chat, some of my latest videos on my channel has been just a music playlist in disguise. Hold on, here you go. The Abyss Help Challenge. I log into a viewer's account. This is the latest video of mine, which is essentially we are gonna continue the Abyss Help Challenge. I log into a viewer's account. If that account has 33 or less star, I will attempt. Also, the video's out if you want to watch it. Has 34. You want to watch that highlight of the stream again? Get that account to 36 star. If I cannot do that within 1 hour, then I must give away 1 welcome to the account that I'm currently logged in and 1 welcome to a random chatter in chat. Okay, Svaga. Here we go. Alright, now here are the juicy part of the video. Not the skill issue, although that is secondary important. It is still tertiary. This is the most important part of the video right here. The music. It's like it's countering me specifically. Oh, here, that's it. Jam to it right now. This one. Next song. I think I can afford to spend a bandage burst right now. Just to kill one of these things, it's a real problem. Okay. Got it. Alright, next song. Oh. Oh my god, you see the ping? Holy crap. Did you see on the ping discussion. This is Ari's account. Ari mentioned. Music bumping. Guy to bust. Hold on. Any free now? Please. Okay, nice. Music's about to get good. Hold.
Careful, dance.
Right here, chat. Music to see now we are missing grids too. We need to access the real issue. Rape, indeed. Because no other characters are built beside the overlap. Okay, I think we can get this in. Which one is this again? Alright. Oh my god, Kaz was dead? Kaz was dead. So immediately I'm gonna say that's not you. Alright, hold on. Lagging. I cannot let you not experience the peak music because of lagging. So we're gonna wait a little bit. -10 for every loss? Indeed. Use the bow. I am actively dying, chat, because there's not enough healing in this team. This was a funny idea. I have to do the... This is jazz, chat. I want to 3-star this. Rock song! Let's go. A rare rock song in the team stream? Team is video. The whole challenge is not dying, I guess. And also, this is the last one I'm gonna show you. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold. Okay. 2-star, baby. One more for the. This is a jamming experience, chat. W in my life, chat. My wallet needs this W in my life. Oh, fixed. Nice.
Here comes the catch.
Oh god, this is such a banger song. Okay, hold on. I have all the song names down here if you want to listen to those songs. Let me turn on this song real quick.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here.
Well, on stream right now.
Let the world come on. Things are about to get dicey. Wait, hear me.
Back to stream, back to game, increase browser music a little, and here we go, chat. This is the song. Those bass lines are fire. Not sure what the impression you got from this, but usually these are the kind of songs that gives me the vibe of just casually wide walking. You know, wide walking to me. Wide walking. Wide walking give. There we go. Found it. White walking in the middle of the street, entirely engulfed in my own music, and it's a good day. It's a good day. The temperature is just right. Perhaps some birds chirping on some trees nearby. Everyone walking on the opposite side of me is wearing a smile on their face. This is the kind of vibe that the song gives me. Things are going right. You saw a new CPU for your PC? I have not. Alright. Let's see the music stuff. Oh, we can do some synth pop. Nah, this is fine. Devil May Cry combat music is scratching in the back of your head. I think that's kind of just rock or metal, right? You have to pay like $950 even to get that CPU from your homie. hopefully it was worth the price. Have you been enjoying it? Hold on, the Traveler is rocking Pyro right now. We need a different element for Traveler here. Wait a minute, why am I doing this? I actually need to finish the event quest. Why am I doing this? It's 99.99.50. You tell me, is it worth it? I am not that well versed into the computer part tour. I basically just research it whenever I try to buy something, but then I forget about it. That's a junky one. All right, nice. Hold on. An overnight in Fantasyland. Is this the quest? This is the quest, right? Yeah, this is the quest. Nice. Good to hear that you find something, a purchase that you enjoy.
参ったな。
参った
兄弟。俺の真似してる場合かよ。いや、友達を見かけたからつい。
Why does Japanese IFA sound kind of
あんたたちも来てたのか。なあ、いや、キーニチが例の密輸事件のために。
Gaming and rendered Blender sculpture in the background? Is that really CPU work? I think that is more of GPU, right?
初めての国外旅行で新聞に載ったやつだからな。からかわないでくれ。
The English is funny! Okay, okay.
でも、旅人とパイモンにまで会えるとはな。イファ。いろんなところを旅するから旅人なんだ。ごもっともだ。さて、本題に戻ろう。
なんでフォンテーヌに来てる
火災のためだ。
Okay.
僕から話そう。
Veggie?
シュバルマロン AA ランドだったか。
シュバル
ああ、また間違えた。シュバル
Oh, the natlan man.
ごめん。
That's true. Wait, is it? Oh, hold on. Kinich is also here, right?
野菜を至急調達したいと依頼を受けて。
なるほど。
俺は付き添いでな。こいつ、灘を離れるのは。
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Kinich is immediately right here.
ばあちゃんたち、君だって初めてのくせに。
But he is in Fontaine indeed.
よりは心配ないって。つい最近まで働き詰めだった君を休ませるためだ。おっと、俺もマグ扱い。
Hello, Slazer!
いくつだろうが、こいつとしばらく一緒にいると子供扱いされちまうんだ。いいことじゃないか。もちろんいいことも。じゃ、改めて自己紹介を。俺はイファ。
My name's Ivan, and just told fine. Oh, there we go. That's Kinich. Why did I not even realize he's here in the scene before? That's all the natlan man indeed. What does that make natlan now? A nation without man? What are they gonna do?
めちゃくちゃだぞ。お、 あいつがここにいたら賑やかだっただろうな。
あいつは一緒じゃん。
大丈夫だイファ。君はもう大人だ。カクークがいなくてもうまくやっていける。
心配なのはそこじゃない。まあいい。とにかくカクークを助けないと。カクークが大変なことになっちまったんだ。
あいつあんなにちっちゃくて言葉もろくに話せ
Well, he is a flying creature, and it's Fontaine law where we cannot release a flying creature or something. There we go.
あんたも同じ問題に引っかかった。あのおしゃべ珍しく口を挟んでこないと思ったら出てく。
それもあるが、一日分の無駄話。
ようじゃないな。俺もカクークを縛り付けておけばよかったんだが、なかなか。
Flying objects do.
兄弟
Paimon!
だって
Don't you fly off!
カクークは警察
You hear me?
に乗っちゃったのか。
居場所がわかる分、
You love Ifa and Oron interaction.
警察
They are-
この建物
they are a good pair.
今頃
He was gonna go for a workstation build and get a Threadripper, but you want to game from your PC, so just went with the best CPU you can get for the current. Nice.
一番
You need to rewatch this part of the English. Everything about Oron's delivery of lines is so funny.
飛べるが、窓イファは
俺のせいじゃな
You're
い。
not sure.
っていうか
For you, chat. Just for you, chat. I think if I log back into my main account right now, it's gonna be immediately. I'm gonna be immediately put back into the cutscene without a chance to access the settings. So I'm gonna log into my alternate account, change the settings to English, and then I'm gonna log into my main account. Done. There's the end video overlay. Was there? I did not even pay attention. Honkai Star updates today. Oh, nice. I can actually... Let me double check the language thing.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Oh, man. Bro!
Bro?
Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
No,
Bro?
I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Bro! Bro! Bro!
Wants you to find
Bro! Bro!
Huh? How come you're...
Do you know bro can express so many emotions just by the way you say it? Bro! 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 Bro? Bro! 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 You're welcome, chat. And there we go. I condensed for anyone that doesn't know, that is all of the male emotions condensed into 1 minute for you.
I'm guessing Kinich is here because of that international smuggling case, right? Huh?
The hero is back. Nice.
Word sure gets around quickly, huh?
First time abroad.
50 language, bro. Why?
Oh, stop it.
Why are you referencing 50 Shades of Grey?
Wasn't expecting to see the Traveler and Paimon here too, though.
Come on, Aoife.
Huh?
Huh?
A traveler, by definition, is someone who travels around.
Fair point.
That's actually pretty good. That's actually a pretty good delivery. It has the same energy as this. If a traveler is a person who travels all the time. A person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except thoughts.
Anyway, back on topic.
Shit's a bro,
I lost my.
bro.
What were we talking about again?
Why, you're all here, of course.
For vegetables,
Huh?
I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland. Wait, is that right?
It's Cheval Moran.
Ah, right. I keep stumbling over that one. Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology, even if she's not here. Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natlan, which is why Aoife and I are here.
So, you guys are vegetable couriers?
You a vegetable, bro?
Just here as a responsible adult. It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe were worried. So they had me come along.
Even though it's your first time too.
Right, but they still picked me to accompany you. You gotta wonder why that might be.
What happens, Oron?
Don't you get it? Just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Wait, what?
Bro?
I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See? Doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
In theory, nothing at all.
Yeah?
In that case,
He knows it and he likes it.
hi guys, my name's Aoife, and I just turned.
Have a good dinner, Danny. Thanks for hanging out. Hi guys, my name's Aoife, and I just turned 5. Hello. Chat, I am Team Isbert. I just turned 4. Hello. Why do I sound like a dying
Actually,
grandma?
responsible
Hello.
anymore. So, what about Kakuku? If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about.
You can handle yourself now even without Kakuku.
I see it now. I see it now, chat.
Anyway, my priority right now is.
I hear it now.
Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
How so?
And you just turned 5.
All he knows are a few
Wow, hello,
What
friends.
trouble could he even get himself into?
Let me guess. Did he get caught out by the law on flying objects?
Bro, you too?
Bro,
Me. How?
Oh, that pesky little chatterbox.
wait, actually, Kinich can kind of fly too.
Guess he's too scared to show his face.
Oh, wait,
That plus.
Aoife can fly too, technically, though he flies
So
thanks
put him
to
on you till
Kakuku.
tomorrow.
So without Kakuku, I don't think he can fly.
If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
Oh no, bro.
Does swinging count as flying?
Did Kakuku get caught by the guards for flying around?
I mean, it
If they did
depends.
that, we'd at least be able to track him down.
Swinging,
But when the guards started chasing him, Kakuku
Spider-Man
slowed down.
swinging is a little bit on the nose. But when you're swinging by grappling onto the air,
Just like one of those cool crime movies.
Which building? That one?
like an inch.
Yep, that's
I
the
think that
one.
does kind of count as flying.
Getaway. It's the tallest building around. I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while.
Wait, he can fly too! Oh my god, natlan people, it's just built different, huh?
Flying anywhere without a Saurian. Sorry.
Oron can fly too!
Not like it's my fault, though.
I just remember.
You don't have to apologize on my behalf.
Wait a sec. What's this got to do with how high you can fly? Kakuku's got himself into a real mess here. Like a panicked animal running straight into a trap. It's pretty worrying. I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire while important documents are flying about left, right, and center.
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus.
Awesome Saurus, bro. In other words, right now, in this building, there could be not one awesome Saurus, but two. Homesteader.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something like that.
All right. Everyone's an awesome Saurus. Well, the human version. But our priority right now should be to go in there and check up on Kakuku.
Chad, you're an awesome Saurus. Kinich and I were just heading over to Palais Monomia for something else.
Leave it to us.
You sure?
And if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Wait, since when was that up to you?
Well, then it's your call, bro.
All right then, if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I also give you permission to
Eva,
pull out a
what?
couple of his feathers.
Okay, sure, that's the same
There
thing.
you go. If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
He won't. Trust me.
That's a cool cutscene. Yeah, some of the delivery of Oron is in this funny. Like when Oron is talking to Aoife like he's a child after he introduced himself as a 5-year-old. Platypus Perry! Perry the platypus! Oh, just in time! For me to reveal my supreme plan! This man super evil incorporated. Something like that. Something like that.
Nothing new there. The first few days of every month are always noisy.
Who are you? Why do you have echoing voice?
What's all that commotion? Are they arguing in there?
Nothing new there. The first.
Okay.
What's all that commotion?
I guess it's just how this building is built. Everyone sounds ethereal there.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent.
There are strange sounds coming from one swing of a ladder surface. Do you think we should go and check on him? I'm sure he's just about to get stabbed in the back right there. Seriously? When did Mahika again know he does power?
No way!
Telepathy! No way!
Did he say he came from Natlan? No.
Get out of here!
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh no.
From a dragon to another dragon. No one let you suck at understanding.
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again. Oh, you know one another.
Bro. He's a bro of a bro. It's just a dude playing it as another dude. Disguised as another dude.
He's a friend. Yeah, a saurian friend of a human friend.
Great.
Is that an awesome Saurus?
Looks like we've tracked
No,
down
Vlad.
the owner. Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Nivelet.
For real?
Traveler, was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex? I'm just about done with my business here. Need me to step out?
Oh,
Stay and hear them out first.
oh.
Perhaps it will have some bearing.
I just realized that. His title is the Udex with an I. I've been thinking that is an L, Ludex, for a year now.
If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kinich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial? I take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right. Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
So you've met Nervalet before? But wasn't the trial overseen by another judge?
I've seen his photo in the papers, but as for this other gentleman...
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Wriothesley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden. Please, feel free to share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything from him.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you!
Actually, I am somewhat surprised that there are a lot of voice characters in this event quest. Somewhat surprised, pleasantly surprised. At least from the English side of things.
Wow, that sounded just like me. But should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
That's a dragon!
Oh
I believe he said... Or rather, I suppose he meant that he'll keep this to himself.
Neverland, how do you understand? Is this the dragon telepathy power that you have developed?
Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
no! Sure thing, bro!
This is all a bit strange, but a really great pair of awesome story.
Let us return to the matter at hand. Mr. Kinich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
Yes.
Hello, bro! Hello, bro! Hello! The gun. Neverland makes an inquiries with the relevant personnel, and sure enough, they locate the box and the gun that Pauline spoke of.
Wow! It really is exactly like Lapine Pauline's sketch! That must be all that practice drawing
Lapine Pauline,
engineering
okay.
blueprints, huh?
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
That's exactly my line of thought.
I see. Mr. Kinich, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marechaussee Phantom to investigate right away. We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody. Wriothesley.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request. Don't you worry.
That would be much appreciated.
Interrogation?
That the
Oh
Paladin
no.
Ammonia wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this gun's lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help,
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention. If there's any news, we'll keep you all posted.
Okay.
Marvelous. Thank you all.
Thank you.
Oh, that's...
Return Kakuku to his bro.
You miss me, bro?
He really does come out with the most unexpected things. Who did he learn it all from?
A couple of top bros.
Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
Sri Yang probably.
qualifies as a flying object. And following on from our conversation,
Still wondering what kind of weapon is that? It's a gun. It's a hand cannon.
Confidentiality agreement.
It is this.
Drafting said agreement may take some time.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kakuku. Excited?
Here you go. This is what it is.
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
Alright then, we'd better get going. No need to see us off.
Lock. Open it up and take a look. Stash it away for now. Okay.
I know you mentioned a while back that people from Natlan would soon start showing up all over the world. But I hadn't expected anything like this.
Yeah, you would expect to see at least some
Dragons are inquisitive by nature.
You can say that!
by the things that people are seeing right now. They were saying that Natlan consists of all men.
The reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity about Natlan and Mr. Kukuku, was it not?
Guilty as charged. Nothing gets past you.
Hold on.
So, how about we take this opportunity to chat a little more? We've got the world's best translator on hand, after all.
Sure thing, bro!
Too real. You lost the 50-50, although it was early on 40 pity. Now you're broke. My condolences. It could be worse. We can always try to look a little on the bright side. Hopefully you also get that guarantee soon. Gepard like cone. Something you already have. Gotcha. Alright, bro. Here's your bro.
What's the situation? How bad is it?
It's medium.
Oh no. When I saw that Kukuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
Relax, Eva. Maybe Kukuku just prefers high-rise living now. Sometimes you just have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
Why does Auron always speak like this? I think Auron always speaks like this, right? It sounds like Auron is speaking to the child right now.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
It's not that bad. Kukuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
Even had an interesting chat with some veritable VIPs.
See?
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
As for the bad news, well, it's really not that bad. Kukuku accidentally overheard some top secret stuff, so he has to stay at the Palais Mermonia for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement.
An NDA?
Don't worry, the person in charge of looking after Kukuku is super nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all. Wow, hearing that's put my mind to rest.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kukuku actually gets out.
What a shame.
Is that really still a thing?
Have to go have some fun without him.
I thought that's just something that Farina made up to try to arrest Street Traveler when they first came to Fontaine.
The board for the time being.
Is that still real, though?
If you need us.
Because that sounds like a huge inconvenience for a lot of people at this point.
Yay, problem solved! All right, let's...
Hotel de Board Mansion. Morning of the day after tomorrow. It was in fact Wrio. Wrio. Why have they not changed that? What kind of law does that serve the city of Fontaine? Novaland, what are you doing?
Ban on flying objects should be over by now. Let's head over to the Palais Mermonia to see how Kakuku's doing.
Novaland, I am here to discuss your L law and ways that we can resolve this by lifting it for all the people that may concern. As far as I know, this is something that Frina just makes pull out of her ass. So but it's still here, so it's your L for not doing anything about it. So. And Novalet is like, my L? Your L, yes.
Oh, hey, my little dudes! Good morning! Oh,
Morning,
Kakuku's there.
bro.
Greeting! Is that good news or bad news, though?
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here! Huh? Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course.
Have some tea.
Kakuku's not the only one that Mr. Risley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natlan. He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics, but all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
Well, that's a very convenient trip. Oh, nice loading screen there.
Boss, do we know if those Fontanians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do
your job,
keep an eye on the goods.
Yeah,
Are they merchants?
bro.
Have they come to Fontaine to do business?
There's some pretty cool cutscenes at the end of this event. We'll get there.
Calloused hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant.
Very relic digger.
Or even an adventurer. Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
I mean, you've been sneaking in the boat for the whole way here. Also, why is this blue? Ah, okay, it's just an area blocker. Wrong one. There we go.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
What you up to?
Saying, big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods
Just
by
right.
accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
On a scale of 1 to 10 on a sneak mission, I would absolutely fail it. Because I am too jittery to stay in one place.
What was that sound?
Not me!
Sure enough, there are relics.
Boss, do we know if those Fontanians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
Case in point. Case in point.
It's all supplying the...
That's right.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine? Scarred Fig. On closer could he have previewed?
Try jumping! Okay! Okay! Okay, where's my grappling hook? Where's my Spider-Man ability? I want to jump!
This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing.
Hey, Bloodfallen.
Been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have...
I don't think they will notice me, right, chat? Yeah, they probably would not notice.
Transport it with such care. Could they be secretly smuggling precious...
Don't worry about the only guy with color jumping in the background over here. Don't worry, don't worry. Throw rocks! Okay, okay, let me throw some. Hold! Hold! There! Look over there! Over there!
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves. What? Sure enough, there are relics inside the box.
Ah, okay, I'm safe, Chad. I'm safe. You walk right by one, think they blind. No, 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 no. It. Okay. I was gonna prove that they're blind, but apparently they're not. Oh my god, why are they here? I need to go over there. Can I throw another rock, please? Okay, okay. What, come on. So, please don't mind the jumping bush. So, thank you.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it.
You can go in front of them and can come back. They will still look like, did something just pass by?
Good for you.
I don't know. They were looking right at me, chat.
I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing.
Oh.
R3. R3.
If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontanians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all. Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security.
It's hero time! Or something like that. Someone said it. In some cartoon.
So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontanian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they...
Alright, Bloodfallen.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now.
See you in a bit.
I was completely...
Yeah, Kinich, you did great!
In other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Oh dear! Oh dear!
Sounds like Mr. Kakuku wants to...
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
Huh? Where did you get all that?
It's a good observation. I quite agree. We still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
About the suspicious aspect of this gun. I'm making the exact same face as the traveler right now, Chad. It came from ancient Netherlands dragon ruin. This is a relic left behind by Netherlands' ancient dragon civilization. It's a genuine antique, so it must be of great value. A lost object that was picked up. A genuine treasure lost by the roadside. It still remains unreported and unclaimed. The box was buried amidst junk. It doesn't seem like an accident. No, it's as if someone left it there on purpose. Perhaps it is a bait. Why would someone just leave such a valuable antique out in the middle of nowhere? Was the plan for someone to come pick it up? Must be the one.
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh? Oh wow! No.
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
Oh!
It doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the film.
Actually, thank you for that.
Sounds plausible.
Wait. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so does that mean they executed the hostage?
Yes, Paimon. Now we're gonna have to find the corpse. No, Paimon, stay calm!
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now. And speaking of selling stolen goods...
My team will help complete your commission. You accidentally wiped the game installation during Windows 11 installation. Sure? Your commission for today? Can you not reinstall Genshin Impact in time? Transaction content. The gun was placed in a locked box and hidden away. Clearly, the seller wanted to keep their identity secret. Okay. But the buyer... After receiving the instruction, the buyer would have gone to the designated spot with the money to pick up the goods. To ensure they actually got paid, the seller would likely have been watching the buyer. About the goods? Before the buyer would show up, Lepine Pauline found the goods by chance while setting up the event venue. Oh. Due to unexpected arrival of Film Fantasyland, the deal had to be cancelled. Sure?
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler.
Your Navia got the top 14%!
And it was the location itself that caused the
Let's
deal to
go!
fall through. The last thing they would have...
Secrets now! Secrets now! You have a 750 raw value flower non-transmuted!
But the Spina di Rasula have
amazing.
I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
Great job, Lupine Pauline.
Sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new lead. And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
So that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself. Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern?
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves
A fine cup of tea.
fine cup of tea.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out.
Ah, I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kinich. Speaking of pets...
Get out of here! Out of here!
Yep, that's
Bro.
the plan. Out of here indeed.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be.
And there's validation and shader
As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
You're the best, bro. Oh, that really is good news!
Oh, he's taking the rule off.
To Aoife and Auroron?
Hold on. Should not in fact be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free. Okay, that's really weird. They still not lifting that rule.
I shall
What is that rule for?
capable hands. Indeed.
Alright, Sriya, you can send me your account info again. I'll do your commission for you. We can sneak that in very quickly before I move on with the quest. But yeah, Ari, you have been farming. Farming.
These newcomers are full of enthusiasm.
The Ministry of External Relations was definitely.
A lot of dedication to Navi, I see. So yeah, Striyang, you can send me that information whenever that is available. I'm gonna finish the current cutscene and then get along with that. Only for your wife. But how about your husband though? No way, bro. Look who it is.
How?
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich.
Huh? Wait, what? What's bro doing?
Dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance. Did you miss me, bro?
Cuckoo, you're free!
They are not as important.
Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, Gramps. Hey, Paimon and Kinich.
But I thought your Nolan is the most important husband though you have.
Away from me! Nice to meet you, bro. Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face.
Bro?
Dare you.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while a How lives his best life.
Poor How. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Aoife, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Did you even hear yourself?
Ain't no way, bro.
Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kukuku got out of jail?
Nuh-uh. Are you even hearing yourself, bro? Wait. A hawk cannot move around?
Don't lose hope, Ahau. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now too.
Yeah.
You're still in the game?
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your...
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant again? I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen!
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no such restaurant.
Anyway, thanks for looking after Ahau.
Why, you?
One Gaku delivered as promised. Looks like we managed to swap Saurians too.
Between the two, Kakuku wins the cuteness competition hands down.
Wow. Okay. We PvP now. We Saurian PvP. Well, Paimon wins the cuteness competition.
Really?
Yes, you are my awesome Saurian.
Wait, who are the other contestants, though?
Just condense the resin. Alright, give me a moment. Gonna log into Sri Yang's account real quick. Probably gonna need... Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yep. Code, please. Not true. A whole better. A whole cuter. Such a cutie patootie. He says the cutest words. Oh. Oh. We need to make a whole compilation of cuteness. Totally wouldn't kill us for saying this. I mean... He would. He just couldn't. He would. Okay. Oh, saved by the bell right there. Saved by the bell right there. Just not a moment too soon, chat. The resin has just hit 200 by the moment we logged in. I saw 199 just a second prior to this.
Time to go.
Bring it. Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
All right. Claim that. Anything else? That's it. Oh, I can claim the mail too. Alright, done. Let's get back to the quest. Wait until next day. You're welcome.
The lost and found notice is up! Maybe we should go hang around the Palais Mermonia to see if anyone shows up to claim it.
You actually owe me one light blue super chat because that technically counts as an account review. I log in an account. Yeah. No, kidding. Oh, am I? I am. Is this the third part of the quest, right? Is this the third part of the quest? Is it time to turn on some in-game music yet? We'll see. All right, the three big man is hard at work here, chat.
The same idea.
Hello.
Have there been any developments?
Yeah.
Okay, guess that.
Okay, no,
Well,
maybe not.
the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Open up!
Who's there? What's going on? FBI, open up! The Special Patrol?
I don't think that's who this is.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes!
Good day, all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
Auron, why are you here?
What are you doing here, Aurora?
Why are you Special Patrol?
He must be the one you mentioned. Kakuku's owner?
One of his owners. Kind of.
Shared parenting.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
Huh? 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 What in the plot twist? Okay, hold on. Who are the grannies and aunts? Yeah, this is the granny, right? Well, the granny is a traveler, and this is grandma.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Somehow I highly doubt that. For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world...
Middle-aged man. Nah. No way, bro. For your information, the whole quest is 2.5 to 3 hours long. I mean, we have been at this for maybe an hour, and we are at, I think, Act 2 of the quest. I apologize for my grandson busting in like this.
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door knocking etiquette? That's how they do it in all the films.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job. Completely different things.
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry to show the people inside you had something important to discuss.
Chat. I hear this is a very polite way of asking for entrance. I saw it in the movies. Would that be polite? I think so. I think so. We should all practice that etiquette right now.
Sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
Okay, okay.
So, Roron, you said you were here to claim a lost item. What did you lose?
Yeah, so
Wait for the next one? Okay, next one. Next joke. Describe the lost item he's come to claim from the start box.
For real now? Oh, come on, bro.
Is arresting my dear grandson what does this come to?
Auroron, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun.
Oh. Are they Eva? Wait, no, this is Auroron. Auroron. There is no other male playable character in Natlan. Who else could be your friend? We're gonna have to arrest you for real.
Alright then. I knew this wouldn't go well. So, here's what went down. This morning, Eve and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Court of Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old co-workers. So he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim...
Okay, what does he look like?
Keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual Fontaine native?
I don't even think that it is a valid thing. I think that's the suspect is just making it up.
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
I was gonna say that, Auroron can try to draw something to point to the suspect, but then I realized every single male NPC in this game looked the same.
Could it have been a disguise?
Oh no. Auroron, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
Huh?
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kakuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
Oh no, this is Aoife flying around, right? I think I saw that in the trailer.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here.
Wait a minute, I have a question first.
Auroron will end up drawing audience.
You're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Oh, we're basically household names. But why'd you ask?
Paimon, way too humble.
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
If so, then picking Auroron to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that
a plan.
who got Auroron to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves.
Really?
There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the traveler,
super chat!
Oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelet too, stay here for the time being. We'll empty the box.
You shouldn't have.
Claim the item as if nothing happened.
Holy shit.
I'll follow to check if anyone is watching.
Well, thank you.
Anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
Holy shit! I can put lunch on my table tomorrow, chat! I appreciate that. Among Us. Heard it? Hold on. Among Us. Alright, he can if nothing happened. It's just famous Among Us. Burp. Burp making bank this month. I am actually making bank, chat. Chat. Do you know how much this is worth in Vietnamese dong? This is worth 18,000 Vietnamese dong. Which is the grand scheme of thing, it's enough for breakfast. But then it sounds cool. It sounds cool.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
Love how Novelet talks, his mouth doesn't move. Wait, does it?
So I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over and out.
Oh no. This quest is peak. I don't know if my humor is broken. I find this way too funny. Do you guys find this funny? I think they are executing humor just right.
Around here.
Risley Trial. Okay.
Plan. I'll head over to the plaza now.
This must be a C3R3, right? Yep. C3R3 Risley time. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, citizen. All right. That was cool.
Have a safe trip.
I have this weapon, Chen. I do have it lying around. Some of you have seen it. I do have this weapon. It's gathering dust. From the Favonius incident. Call the cops! But he is the cops! TV abusing kids? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna abuse elderly person instead. I'll give someone a taste of these hands. Alright, they got enough of that. Alright, let me bring equality. Let's be abuse both man and woman at the same time. Catch these hands. Alright, for the bomb real quick.
Away now.
No, let's gonna smite this guy.
I should take a different route to the plaza.
Time to abuse the foul under. Time to abuse the humans. The rise of the fouls.
Taking the elevator. I should take a different route to the plaza.
Thank you. Thank you, Ari. Appropriate. Head to the plaza as planned. Oh. So I guess I should just jump down. Okay. Okay. I should take a different route. Indeed. I should take a different route. Indeed. Wait, I wonder. Hold on.
This isn't the way that Auroron said. Am I getting too old to remember directions?
Okay. I was wondering if we're gonna have Risley in the overworld. Nah, they thought of that. Shirtless stream when?
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here.
After a red super chat. After a red super chat. Shirtless stream. Use the wind glider, sure.
A moment, please.
Wait a minute. Why does it sound kind of different? That sounds kind of different, no? Oh, okay. That's the same. Wait! Okay. I'm waiting. Catch these hands, chat. Catch these hands. Okay. Never mind. I got a cutscene. What if you die as Risley? I'm pretty sure they just reset us. It's the same as dying as any trial character. Or dying in the domain, I think. I think I'm having too much fun just having a trial Risley in here.
Nothing suspicious going on here either. Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
Oh dear!
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking! Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control!
What are you on about?
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker.
Why does he have to look like that?
He's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in Natlan, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku. Lord
Master Kukuku? Lord Kukuku?
I promise.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier?
No, I think he's pretending to be serious.
Interesting. Think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it was...
No way, bro.
Ah, excellent. Looks
Do you even hear yourself, bro?
right approach after all.
After all?
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So I got it. But I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Oh! Okay.
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
Bro, watch too much movie.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life hangs in the balance?
If this means so much
Hold
to
on.
you, what are you gonna
Damn it!
offer me?
I should have kept that scene and do this. His life hangs on the balance. Okay, here, chat. We gotta do that perfectly. We're here for the frame perfect execution, chat. We're here for the frame perfect execution. You ready for this? We gotta do that perfectly. We're here. What? Okay, hold on. Master Kukuku? Lord Kukuku?
Promise.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Was he just pretending to be clueless?
You actually got it?
Hear yourself, bro?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais...
But I don't remember. This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
Bro, watch too much movie.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life hangs in the balance?
All right, we did it, chat. We did it, chat. Now I'm happy to move on. You're witnessing art right here. You're witnessing peak content right there. Okay, you know what? One more time. One more time. You're witnessing art right here. You're witnessing peak content right there. Okay, you know what? One more time. One more time is one more time.
Be clueless earlier?
No, I think he's pretending.
I can see.
Hey, bro.
I don't remember. This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
Bro, watch 3 teammates at once?
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life hangs in the balance?
If this means so much.
All right, we have created art here, chat. Witness my rise. Splendid. Thank you, chat. Thank you. That's a tribute right there.
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you.
Are you trying to get him to say my life? Wait, what? Huh?
You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Oh wait, I missed it. Ari, you gonna pull for Risley?
More than enough.
You gonna pull for these cakes?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
What's that supposed to mean?
If babysitting dumbasses.
The ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story from the beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist. I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare old.
What is he wearing, by the way?
To be completely honest,
does that have any significance?
Selling, I'm buying.
Something of power? A vision?
To ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person.
But why is your life in danger?
Always under the cover of coded ads and some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within.
If Effie comes at all, maybe you build Risley, who knows?
Envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that.
Yeah, who knows?
No trace. Simple, right? Normally.
I mean, there are only about 5 to 10 5-star characters currently on the wait list in your account. Who knows?
Find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it.
But hey, that could be the notch into the right direction, right?
As usual.
You didn't get C6 IFA.
And do you know what he said?
Wait, what?
He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
You got C6 IFA even before getting 1 Effie? Let's go for you. Wow. That is insane 4-star luck right there.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I...
His last 4 calls came as single pulls.
He'd give me a discount on the price.
God damn.
Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Oh no, can Google learn new sentence?
No, please go easy on me.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan,
It would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it. And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I...
Oh, they do look really natlan, aren't they?
Underestimated the pair of you.
They look the most natlan at the natlan people.
Up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet...
What the hell? No, Layla.
Was he not
the bros like you.
Split afterwards?
Well, to be honest, though, I can't claim to know him very well. He, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live. Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr.
Hold on. Damn it. I'm losing a lot of context here. Me and my good chat. Hold on. So one main, collector antique, nothing inside me than rare antique, seller we've never met him in person, tabloid, then we agree, let him go, so reach out to him again, same way as you can. Expecting a discreet in and out, instead find a whole construction crew to work, he replied, and you know what he said, told me that the items now in the perk, it's lying about that. It would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance, cool. John, one way I thought to myself, saying the item itself comes from Natlan makes sense if I find someone from Natlan. Very sorry, and that I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? He told you could like. Oh, it's not a worry. To be honest, okay, yeah.
Please, just call me Argento.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
Agent P.
Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films?
Oh.
Oh, I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
Do you see the similarity between Oron and what's her name again? Sedlali. He definitely takes after her, right? He definitely takes after the granny. Sedlali likes to read novels. Oron likes to watch movies.
Can it? Owing to your suspected involvement in
Hoyo Lips likes you.
of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip
Me too.
to Opera Epicles seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
Okay. Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
Demi goes through event story while getting this.
Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone.
I mean, I think we have done a stream in the past before where...
Oh, I see. I understand.
I think every time I got distracted by chat or by something sus that chat says, I have to do a pull.
Think about making a run for it.
That stream happened.
Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now. As for you two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
Such a hassle, bro!
See, Mr. Kakuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and out of respect for the traveler, we...
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made Pero cement shoes.
Yes.
In that case, I understand completely.
Yeah, just have to speak in this language.
Exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest. Then it's settled. Thanks for your help.
Bring back the Demir Ruse! Dad!
I'm glad that's over. That's enough work for one.
Are you being Demir?
Time to head back.
Wait, who got a New York accent? I actually have no idea what the New York accent sounds like. Is that Risley?
Risley's back! Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly.
So it feels like Risley has glossed over a lot of the bro talk. I mean... Are you expecting Risley to translate all of that?
So basically,
Me neither.
hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction.
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting. Just not sure the other party will take the bait so
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonium. On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares
It was
about
Oberon,
his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. Or, I don't know. Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain. At least Natlan will get...
Oh, that's reassuring.
Back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Morishose Phantom on the situation.
Who is the Morishose Phantom again?
We will act without delay. When that time comes...
Is that just the military of Fontaine? Feel free to fill me in here. I have not done the Archon quest in Fontaine.
We'll be waiting for the good news.
Chef? Right. That's just the police. The patrols. Got it. Thank you. The cutscene in this event is so much fun. You know what? It's probably a good time to use the in-game music now over background music. Since we are on the last act of the quest. Ah yes, Baroque music. Wait, what time do I have to wait until again? 8 to 10. Pew, pew. Chevy the Makers. Got it. By the way, yeah, I'm listening. We better keep our mouth shut. A mouth? That's a New York accent, I see. Have you heard the Noel second phase music? Is so good.
Themselves to the heavens.
Gouvelac sent someone to contact us this morning. That must mean there's no time to waste. Let's head out.
This music is not exactly something that I would describe as similar to Expedition 33 music. This is classical music. Old school classical music. It's Baroque music. It is... What's the correct word for this? A fugue. When Expedition 33 music, I think it's more orchestral, modern orchestral music. That's probably diving a little bit too nerdy into that. Noel second phase music, and you know what? We can listen to that a little bit as a quick intermission of Act 2 to Act 3 here. Probably is the end of the quest coming up somewhat soon. No, wow. Second phase. Second phase is basically just the phase where we fight the dude inside, right? Yeah. I've listened to this many times before. Just casually walking over Fontaine with this music. Oh, now it feels like a thriller movies. Hold on. Let me give you some bike gameplay. You use this on loop while doing a biz? It does makes you feel very badass. Those are whale sounds, right? Nice. Locked in. Feel like the scenes in E33 where you can play Fontaine music over it and it would sound nice still. Yeah. This part of the Fontaine music, the part that is not inside the Neville's office, is classical music. I think just the part inside the office, they are making it very old school in particular. This kind of music would be nice. I think especially nighttime Fontaine music would be nice as well. Since we are kind of just passing the time of meeting Neuvillette already, let's go to nighttime real quick. We're gonna adjust the clock in a bit. What's the nighttime music in here again?
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought.
Come on, give me some music. What are the kind of deals that has been made on this table, chat? This is specifically a two-person table that is in the middle of this whole area. Ah, this music. Sai Law of Chai. Chi.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Russian roulette, yes. The music in this area is extremely cool. Just capturing that.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Kind of, there's a little bit of elegance because it's still related to Fontaine, but also a little bit of roughness to it. Of a slum area. Gotta listen to more of the music in this area. I'll come back some other time too. Slumbering Law, I think this is the music from Sai Law of Chi. Escovia used this table to mix ingredients. Was it this table? I thought that was somewhere in here. Maybe. This table just seems extremely in the center of attention of everyone in this area, though. Seems like probably somewhere that Navia would use to discuss some kind of deals from the Spina de Rosula. Such a center of attention. Everyone in everywhere can look at that table. Ah, this is nice. This is music from the quest, the Yar of Chi, I think. Chi of Yar. Yeah. That table is used to send souls to the Shadow Realm, Yu-Gi-Oh style. Imagine we speculating on that, and it's actually just a tabletop player table. Tabletop games playable table. Oh wait. Alright, and then it's enough of a detour. Let's get back to the quest. Breath of Yore. Sure. Eat a bit.
Late, are we?
No, you're just in time. Well rested, I trust?
A great way to stay energetic, sir.
We received word from Mr. Argenteau yesterday. It'll take place this afternoon. And it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too.
Oh, really? Huh. He sure does like that place.
Seems like you share our concerns, traveler.
Indeed. Capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area. The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even...
Wait, chat, I just realized this whole quest has been just male playable characters.
As soon as we received the news yesterday, we began coordinating...
I mean, I guess we didn't meet Navia
special security and surveillance
and Charlotte at the beginning, but they play a minor role.
Lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority. Of course, fingers crossed, everything will go without a hitch.
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevrolet of the Special Patrol. So I'm
Navia? Yeah, she's in charge of the whole business part.
Oh, yeah, and by the way, we've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
The Spina di Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
The only potential issue is with Miss...
What do you mean? I remember her. What do you mean? Farina? Technically, Farina is part of the guest, and that comes into business, not part of the main quest. Well, I guess if you say so, then there's also Deia, Sichwin, Lynette, Lini, Farina, and who else? Varesa. All the movement goes do business, and all the man goes soft crime. That's an interesting spread. Delegation of task.
You know what? That might not be such a bad idea.
To put all the women in festival. In the business.
All right, no more jokes. Mrs. Gaffier has made it clear that she
doesn't want the restaurant
to suffer any losses as a result of this operation. But, well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes. To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place, and it's caused you quite enough trouble already. The Fontanian authorities should be able to handle the rest from here.
No, don't worry, Risley. No trouble at all. I am all about getting dragged into side quests instead of searching for my sister.
But still, I'm guessing you'd like to see how it all turns out. Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything, unless things go pear-shaped, of course.
I'll do my best to ensure that things don't escalate.
Cutscenes are coming up? Okay.
Of course.
That early? There's no more yapping of fetch quests in Act 3?
but our intel so far indicates that the culprit's from Natlan. Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
That's the Kinich we know and love.
Discuss specific the operation. Sure. Once the conversation goes surprisingly more smoothly, but because Ajuho and Kuku are not present. Awkward showed up and started cursing out Novelet.
Well, that's enough of the small. The operation's scheduled for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
Oh, and let's grab something to eat too. Can't work on an empty stomach, you know. And rooting for you. It's a very important job.
All right. I'll head over to the venue now. Ahao's been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner. See you in a bit.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
Not immediately, in a bit. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of fetch quest. Oh, that's far away. Ah, we're going back to the event. Okay.
This beach seems to be getting livelier by the day.
Thanks, but surely to the undercover agents. Undercover agent? And that's our suspect, right?
Traveler,
He's over there. Oh, he's gone.
Paimon's getting kind of hungry.
That's where I saw.
Up the restaurant menu, shall we?
The guy with the case, that's gotta be him. Business time. What's in the tea? Oh, cutscene already? Wait, cutscene already? I did not let come out of the blue like this. That's some cool music, hold on. Some spy music?
Your friend thought you might be thirsty. Won't you stay and drink it?
Whoa! What is this cutscene quality?
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
Novelet?
You're surrounded. Give up and come with.
What? Mora?
You lousy swine!
Stop right there!
Oh, look! A surprise performance! How?
Oh!
After him!
It seems like they're taking a page from ZZZ animators. What is the animation?
Sorry, my guy.
My guy?
Legally docked. This boat's not going anywhere.
Wait, what? Okay, I see you, universe. I see you.
Be careful!
Oh!
Lowly worm! No one flies higher than the almighty Dragon Lord! Who's stealing my fun? You again! You're driving me crazy!
Ain't no way, bro! That's so unnecessary, though. Fish in the water.
All right, that's a wrap.
Nice. Ah, I love the little touches.
Unbelievable! You can't just drag.
Absolute cinema.
Such blatant disregard for human life. I'm gonna sue the living daylights out of you.
Will you now? I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very least. Whether you were facing
I'm gonna need to look at that cutscene again.
No,
I think
it was your decision, wasn't it?
the animation quality is top notch. I think the sound design could use a little bit of improvement, but maybe I was not paying attention too much at the sound design. We're gonna look at it again in a bit.
You.
Hold on. I'm facing down now, whether it was your decision.
All right, I admit it. I was
Peak! Peak!
Of course, I know the difference between right and
Do you have JP voiceover? I do.
I desperately needed the money. I was an expert on ancient relics.
But I don't think we can get back to that.
But a happy family.
We can definitely see something on YouTube that has JP voiceover though.
Never imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling. We had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall. Once he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father. How could I just stand by and watch him Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the... Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me. I see you're from Natlan too. That makes us brothers.
The official channel has posted the cutscene? Yeah.
I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out.
The cutscenes look higher quality than the game.
Go to prison now, he'll be doomed, I tell you.
I mean, it has that kind of almost always the case up until this point. At least the cutscenes generally look more stylized.
Please, have a heart.
And has more of an anime vibe to it.
Something wrong, Kinich? Gone soft, have we?
Hey, weirdo!
I don't believe a word you say. Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
A gambler?
Did I miss the best part? Oh, okay. Weirdo missed the best part, the cutscene.
First of all, are you really from Natlan? You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now. On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontanian, if you ask me.
Huh? What kind of logic is that? I can explain. I actually grew up in
Fontaine, I'll sue you. Yeah, that's Fontaine, all right.
I don't want to hear another word. Ahau, here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
The moment I've been waiting for. Eat this, scumbag!
Eat this! Wait, what does that even do?
Being a compulsive liar is one of the
Wait, what did that even do?
I bet you're just a Fontanian pretending to be from Natlan. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that. Of course, I might be wrong.
Okay. I'm so mean, Overland.
But does that matter? I'm just here to arrest you. If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on.
I'm just here to arrest you, watching him get admitted to a pulp.
Exactly what your beloved courts are for. Isn't that right?
That's right. It's been a while, Mr. Kinich. The special patrol will take this criminal off you. Please, I should be one thanking you for helping given.
And me? What about me? So rude. You should be bowing down in gratitude to the
That's a grab.
Dragon Lord.
As you wish, my thanks to you as well, and also to Mr. Kakuku.
Hey, what do you mean? Hold it right there.
Imagine seeing a haw.png flying at your mouth.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way here.
Little Kinich, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Kinich, aren't ya? Aw, don't start crying like a little baby. I am the almighty Dragon Lord. No servant of mine will be seen acting so weak and pathetic and...
What are you on about?
Bad.
I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers. They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world.
Kinich's backstory?
The principle that you have to give in order to get. They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune. But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost. In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's...
What? Wait, chat!
I don't want anyone else to end up...
Why does a random event has more lore than Kinich tribal quest? About Kinich backstory. Kinich hates gacha game confirmed. Oh no, Kinich hates me. Chat. Oh no. It's only been a one-sided love for Kinich. The timing of the music is immaculate. I think they intentionally do that, right? It has to be intentional. Was that not the same for you? If I was gambling losses, don't want anyone else to end up in a similar situation if we can help it.
Don't feel sorry for me. I certainly don't feel sorry for myself. They say that people are shaped by their past. And since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right. We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes of others. Instead, I choose to remember
that was a tribal quest, not a Kinich quest. It's about the tribe, not Kinich. Then please explain this. This
like birds.
is a tribal quest.
Horizons of time. I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey. When I get there,
I think this is less about the tribe and more about the character. They surely advertise the tribal quest as a stand-in for character story quest.
And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes
Peak? Yes.
where, despite the danger,
Hope the tabletop troop gets more stories with other nations. I hope it becomes a minigame or a spin-off game like D&D.
graffiti art, of course. Without
Oops.
color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
In the end,
This tribal slash story quest was
your
peak.
color too.
I think this is so far the best
All in all,
tribal slash story quest in Natlan.
a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you.
It has both.
More than that,
Alright, I'm gonna shut up until the end.
my friend.
This NPC is so beautiful. Yeah. I mean, every NPC in cutscenes are beautiful. This is the best tribal quest in Natlan so far. It has stuff that we can learn more about the tribe, as well as still having the characters in the tribe being the center of the tension at the end of the quest. Silonan tribal quest, Chaska tribal quest does kind of have a little bit of that, but I don't think the quests were as good as this. Kinich tribal quest doesn't really center or doesn't really show off much about Kinich at all. And that's why I was saying we randomly get a Kinich piece of lore from 2 lines of dialogue, 3 lines of dialogue. That's already more than his tribal quest. Still not as a still not beautiful Zen mermaid NPC from Genuine. Not entirely remembering which it is referring about. Though I think that is a little bit further away from the point. It is about Kinich quest not having anything Kinich. Oh, hold on. Got Silverman adopting a kid in hers. That quest, the last part of that quest is okay. It's a little bit cliche in my book. Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook.
Or the very first time I yearned for knowledge.
Every single line is Kinich lore!
Yeah, I believe you. Let's get going. If we don't head back soon, we'll cause more unnecessary worry.
Oh, also buying Guillermo Tulik. Thanks for hanging out.
Burn it down!
Yay! Traveler Kinich, you're back! We just saw Chevro's taking the criminal away! She looked pretty pleased with herself.
Oh, that was smooth.
So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Guess running away was the only trick up his sleeve. Oh, also, Risley said to let you know that he's already left. He went to report back to the... Apparently the Marisho say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities. Sounds like they'll have their hands full. Anyway, that's for the Palais to worry about. Now...
Judging by how fast the dog took off, I'll say he was avoiding my camera. But I guess I'm used to that right now.
Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily, Charlotte.
It's fine. I got plenty of other great shots back there. More than enough for a front page spread. And on that note, this piece of reporter needs to scoot. Those photos won't develop themselves.
Make sure you pick the best shots of Paimon. Oh, already gone. Hope she heard that.
You can trust her judgment, Paimon. She's a professional choreographer.
You're right.
Yeah. Speaking about gambling activities here, chat. Kinich has his head has started crying.
If you say so.
Poor little Kinich. No one was there to pat him on the head, so he went off to cry all on his own. For real?
This quest does a good job of selling Kinich before its rerun. Actually, yeah. Kinich rerun is coming up. Yes.
You little...
To be honest, I haven't decided yet. At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for. And in any case, the court might need me to testify again. Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence. I'll probably have to wait until the case is closed before I can return it to Natlan. So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
Alright, and that is the quest. The English VA situation is still ongoing. It is. Okay, chat. Take a look around. Is there any Marichose Phantom around? I'll say no, right? I'll say no. Okay. Let's tuck ourselves in. The Duke of the Fortress of Meripede around. Okay. I don't see any. And everyone in here is kind of turning their head away. So, want a quick hit? Want a quick hit? Want some of that good stuff, chat? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Here comes, chat. Here comes. Oh! Okay. What we got? Alright, no one reporting any illegal gambling activity here, okay? No one report anything, okay? Alright. We good. But don't forget to interact with Novelet and Risley in Fontaine. I think it was in the court. Okay.
Now that things have reached this point, we should add
a pinch of salt,
a dash of
pepper.
Huh? You two aren't talking about a new dessert menu by any chance, are you?
Pepper sounds like better about a place in the desert.
Not desserts.
No, we're talking about the script.
Sure. Okay.
Oh, my dear partner, photographer, rookie director. Our creativity must keep up with the overflowing enthusiasm of our fans.
Overflowing.
There's no room for dull scripts on my stage. Plot twist.
The same logic applies in catering.
58,000 primos.
I once heard.
I do like to keep my amount of primos healthy so that I have some options.
Perhaps I could find a way to make.
Generally, if I want the character, I just straight up pull that character
A peppery
rather than having to worry about it,
cream, perhaps.
farming for it.
Wow, the two of them seem to be working together so well. I'm struggling to imagine what a pepper cake would taste like.
Sure, here you go.
Oh, my dear partner, photographer, rookie director. Our creativity must keep up with the overflowing enthusiasm.
Must keep up with the overflowing. Overflowing. Sublime. Oui, baguette. Oui. I mean, oui, baguette. Baguette. Cinema.
Well, what do we have here? Escoffiers?
The one below that one? Sure, yeah.
There's no room for dull scripts on my stage. Plot twists should strike the audience like a cloud of pepper, leaving them sneezing in surprise. Achoo!
Achoo! There you go, chat. You're welcome.
Oh, how exciting! When it's ready, do let me know. I'd love to try it.
Is it just
head
Does
pads.
it seem like everyone's even more enthusiastic now that they've finished their work?
Each head pad will increase her constellation by 1. There you go. You're welcome, chat. There's your C6 for right now. Oh, you want one too? You're welcome. Headpad X5. I don't think that's really the sound of headpad. But we committed, chat.
Why shouldn't they be? When your hard work pays off,
Baguette. Baguette.
it's like
Nut flows nicely.
fresh
I like that.
macarons. You should never let fear of sweetness stop you from adding all the filling you please. After all, if there's ever a time to pile on the sugar, it's when you're making macarons.
Pile on the sugar!
Pile on the sugar!
Little pine, Pauline.
And why are we piling on the sugar?
Because we're piling on sugar.
Here. Is it, of course,
it all.
Huh? Were you off on some...
I was indeed. Please accept.
Oh, is this another thing that we can hang in teapot? Oh, nice. That's the position of everyone. Yeah. That's Traveler just casually being outside.
Oh, wow! It's a pit!
Since the film Fantasyland has been such a success, we built this park together brick.
To be fair, it was mostly thanks to Miss Lapine Pauline. She's our expert when it comes to drawing after all.
That's right! And on top of that, Traveler, I'm offering you get to add a mustache to my portrait!
Mustache? Oh shit, okay. Chat, gather around. It is time for discussion. Chat, it is time for some serious discussion. White or red? A mustache? A fancy white one? I have a feeling maybe white would not top enough. We want something that is really eye-catchy, right? Brown? That would be indeed something that looks very normal. It's almost like brown is a normal hair color. KFC Colonel Sanders, it has to be white. Splendiferous is the funny one. Alright, you know what? Alright. It seems that the white is winning. Nah, chat. I gotta go with red. I'm sorry. Splendiferous. A fancy red one.
Bolognese.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Wrong side effect.
Oh, that sure counts as a surprise twist.
Bolognese sauce flavor. Nice! There you go, chat. Now it looks like it's supposed to be there. If it was white, we would not be able to see it at all. Because it's gonna blend in with the rest. Cinema. Thank you. You're welcome.
Alright then.
It's betrayed us. Hey, you cannot say that after you say go with red. Chat, that was a test. That was a test on your test.
Your satisfaction
in mustache.
is our #1 priority. Everything's all in order. Now it's time to relax. Forget about work and just enjoy the park.
So good. Alright, hold on. Oh, I also want to go to Novelet and Risley. Take a look. Okay, boom. Take that. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, we have a new item, right? From the event. Here. Oh, that one. Good. So we don't get a picture for our teapot. Oh well. Check on Novelet. Boo! Boom! There we go. Redeem Boo! Here you go, chat. Here's your Boo. Here's your Boo, chat. Bang, Boo! Oh, they're outside. Okay.
The Ministry of External Relations. These newcomers are full of enthusiasm.
Bang, Boo! We bang with Boo! Did I miss them? Are they in... Where are they? Did I miss them by simply entering that end cutscene there? And they are no longer here? Are they at the event?
Rev the engines!
No, not here. They are not at the event. Okay, I'm gonna need a pointer on where I can potentially find them. Also gonna do this real quick as we're waiting for a little bit more instruction here.
Try and stop me!
Take the cafe. Which cafe? Oh, look at that. Street.
Earlier on, that lady with the pink hair took a picture of a How and Kakuku together.
You sound a little disappointed. Were you hoping to be in it too?
I was at first. But after seeing how awkward a How looked, I figured I wouldn't really fit in.
Huh? And you didn't think of sharing this any sooner? I'd have cuddled your neck and smiled for the camera! Anything to get out of being in the same frame as that thing!
Really? Well, no worries, you still can. Come here, give us a hug.
I hope you're...
Give us a hug!
Because it's about to get flame roasted! I got your back!
Kinich, have you thought about maybe ditching that little rascal? Leaving him here for good when you leave?
Oh,
But given that a How's also an old relic, that would probably count as international smuggling.
Sure.
I can't bring myself to knowingly break the law.
Guess we all have our problems in life.
Alright, let's see where those two are. It's a little bit hard to find them. A little bit hard to find them. Maybe in Fontaine. Was there any cafe here? Don't think so. If there is anywhere that they would be, I think they would be at this location. Remember, they are around the Fontaine area, the main Fontaine area. They were definitely not in the office, right?
Rev the engines!
Well, I can look. Doesn't hurt. Okay. Oh well. Maybe I have missed it. Maybe I have to immediately seek for them before I enter the final cutscene there. Maybe, but I don't know, because Kinich is still there, which is weird. Kinich and the gang is still there. Go right at the previous teleport point, that spoon and fox symbol. Okay.
Rise with the sun!
If you see them, let me know. Surely they'll not be in a very random location that we have not been to in this quest, right?
Try and stop me!
Fountain? Or square? That's a natlan person. Oh well. Oh well. Remember Super Chat? Yes, I do. Give me your account information again. We're gonna watch this before we do that. Japanese version. I'm just gonna shut up and enjoy the music.
行っちまうのかい飲まずに
Wait, that's a lot of spice right there.
包囲している。おとなしく我々に。動くな！
見て、サプライズショーよ。たまたま見れるなんて。
Actually, the music is pretty nice. I was just not paying attention to it a lot before. That was a fun frame. Hold on, I need to look at that again. Just dragging now. Gun for nothing. It's totally necessary scene right there. That's a nice cutscene. Last look for Novelet and Risley. Oh, look at that. They're hiding, chat. They were hiding. We're currently questioning the suspect connected to grey market gambling operation. Keep you all posted as soon as we can have any new information.
Appreciate it. Sounds like I'm no longer needed here. Guess I'll be on my way.
One moment. As a key witness, you may be called upon to attend the follow-up trial, Mr. Risley.
Oh no. For real, bro?
For real? Huh?
But sorry. I meant, could I maybe attend anonymously?
Bro? How exactly would that work? Do you even hear yourself? No way, bro! Novelet should have said that. Then it's complete. We're gonna wait for the song to be over. This is the is this the Silali quest song? You always close the game at the peak of Oshkanatlan. But this is But this is not real, right? Because all of the NPC in those world quests are just the dragon disguising as them. Maybe I'm thinking too much into that. Okay, this is Widow's account. Be soft on you. It depends on how good you are. See what you have! BGM is in Oshkanatlan area, the peak part. I see. Mahuiga! Wivaresa. This is a exploration team. Alright. Ito is Star, Zhongli Star, Xian Yun. Actually, let me look at constellation. Ito Star, C2 Ito. Let's go. Zhongli 0, Xianjun 0, Kazuo 0, Xiao 0, Ganyu 0, Aika 0, Chlorine 0, Raiden 0, Kinich 1, Aoheitem 0, Naida 0, Yelan 1, Alikino 0, Uta 0. Alongside with some other 4-star characters that have been starred. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna look down here a little bit to see if there's just any characters that should be at higher level, but it's not. That's one of them. What's Sucro C6 doing at level 20? My mom in England at level 20. C3 balls. C6 jamming neglected. Alright. These are characters of high level. C5 shall rest. Nice C0 shall rest you have there. Alright, nice. Also, these are the characters that you also have that are not starred. Jaska, Farina, Nilo. Sino. Nice. A big cast of characters here. Level 20 Sucrose is Wrio! Rosaria can be staying there, though I don't think you have Silale. You don't have Silale, so Mahuika can use a Rosaria. Alright. Let's take a look. Who are the characters that are proudly on display? Because I know there are a lot of characters in here. These are the characters that are proudly on display. Let's take a look at them. Xiao, Kinich, Ayaka, Ito. Nice. C0R1. Doesn't look like you play her a lot these days. Otherwise, this should have been crowned. Blizzard Strayer, the classic. With ideally a little bit more crit rate and a little bit more recharge. Xiao. Nice. C0R1. Vermilion. Zeox will be proud. Triple ground. Nice. Also, ideally, a little bit more crit rate. Do you have C6 Virozan? Okay, my condolences. Anemo main DPS is not really real without C6 Virozan. Except for Chaska, because Chaska doesn't do Anemo damage. She's fake Anemo DPS. Ito! I better see Marichosi Hunter. I don't see Marichosi Hunter. C2 R0. Is it R5 at least? It's not R5. This man is here to look pretty. This man is here to look pretty. That's for sure. Alright, these are the Electro characters. C2 but not crown. Yeah, he's there to look pretty. Oh, okay. I see you. 94 crit rate because she gives herself 20. Cool. Ooh, R1. Nice. Nice. Good build. Nice. This is unnecessary. Oh, I just noticed that they are removing the word normal attack from all of these talents. They have removed the word normal attack from all of these talents. That's why it looks so much shorter. Okay, hold on. Where am I at? Raiden? This says I'm tired of this shit. Check your bio, that's your no Marichose. Never use characters without their signature artifacts. But it doesn't seem like you use him anyway. So put him on Marichose. You're not using him. I'm sorry. What is this? He is C2. Cool. Nice. Nice. Good build. Good build. Kinich. A little bit more crit rate. Nice. This is his best free-to-play option. Yep. Nice. Here's R1, or well, no, not R1, C1. Ah, I see. Nice. I would, if you use her, I would say put this at 9. You got R3 when it first came out and still R3 after 2.5 years. I mean, you can just give her a better weapon. Something like this. All this, technically, because this is only R3. This can be good for her too. It is worse than the catch R5, but once again, it is R3. I'll use this. I wonder what does Xiangling use? Ah, the trident tool. Based. 5. Like a true connoisseur. 10, nice. A little bit more crit rate. Energy recharge is looking nice though. May not entirely be enough for a solo hydro situation, but you can use her with another hydro. Where's Farina? Once again, more crit rate, energy recharge, maybe depending on situation, but you can also just swap to Favonius. Cool. Very cool, nice. There is almost no argument against not grounding this. It is, if you use her, well, I guess if you don't use her, then you don't need to worry about it. But if you use her, this is impactful enough to ground. Alright, I think we have looked at pretty much all the characters on display right now. This is nice. This is 100% crit rate, a little bit more than needed. But more is good. This can be 9. Nice. You know the pain of balancing crit rate on this gal when having this weapon. I've been there. Your Xiangling's for Kinich. Ah, I see. There we go. That makes sense. Okay. So, would you wish for me to look at some of your better artifacts? Or what you want me to look at? Let me know. Do you want me to give you advice on any particular thing at all, or you just want me to show off your builds? When did I lose you in the lag? Artifact shoes? Okay. I mean, I think if I'm gonna look at your artifacts, then it's likely better to just look at your Akasha to look at your best possible artifacts. Because I don't think I can look through all your artifact inventory to look for the better one. Or maybe you're starring them. If you're starring them, then it's nice. You're not starring them. Okay, I'm gonna look at your Akasha. Oh, that's the top 1 Versa. Nice. Top 1%. And a top 2% Raiden, which is an incredibly competitive leaderboard. I see. This is a somewhat newer leaderboard. And it is a little bit, just slightly, but a little bit less competitive compared to the Raiden National leaderboard. Good artifacts in this account involve a defense sand, possibly on Edo. Yeah. All stats are good on him, even the attack percent. He still scales off attack as well. It's really good. 48 crit value. I mean, I have looked at the character's build. You should look at some of the #1 Xianglings on Akasha. I'm sure Xiangling also has an extremely competitive leaderboard because people has been farming the shit out of the emblem domain. But yeah, but now it is not the main focus. The main focus for now is Widow's account. Yeah, this is on Ayaka, Xiao, Yelan. Holy crap, a lot of them. This is on Mahuika. Ganyu piece. One was the draw onto energy recharge, which is unfortunate, but this is a lot of great value. Most of them are 40 plus. I mean, since we are sorting by best to worst, then all the best pieces are at the top. This to me seems like a player that has been dedicating a lot of time to farming and finding good artifact pieces. And the result does show. The result of the hard work does show. Oh boy, that's a 17 crit rate. That's nice. Yeah, that's about right. 14 crit rate. That's 28 crit value. Generally, there's some recharge getting in the way. And we're starting to get into the territory of all stats going into grid here. Oh, one going to HP. Yep, this is the peak. One of the peak. Attack Goblet. Onset a Nemo damage bonus for Xiao. Nice. And yes, this is on it though. What a piece. 17 crit rate? That's huge. 2 years in Emblem and 6 months in Vermilion. I can imagine. Let's take a look at the weapon inventory real quick. A healthy amount of standard weapon does indicate that you do occasionally pull on the weapon banner. Standard. I think this also comes from standard, but maybe you're pulling on Ganyu's. Polar Star, nice. This is very good on Ressa. This is okay. It is still a great stick. Nice. Bayonet with this, cool. I would likely give this to Chaska maybe, but maybe it's overcapping on crit rate too easily. Yeah, it's hard. Oh, this you finished fishing for. This thing you finished fishing for. Okay. It is easier than fishing with the catch. It's annoying to fish for the catch. An early player. Finally, we gonna look at some... Wait, what am I gonna look at? Oh, teams. That's right. Check Aloy. Okay. Some peak Aloy build right here. Interesting. Sure. There is an effort here. Though I think it's mostly she's getting scrap piece from Ayaka's leftover pieces. Presentable. I'll say that. It's a presentable build. If that animal goblet is Zeok's wet dream, indeed. Lament! Get a C6 Frozen. ASAP. Flat chest. Justice for flat chest. Yeah, she's staring at her, by the way. She's also staring at her, by the way. Big forehead. Where's Escovia? Where is Escovia? Where's the chef? Explore, Bloom Bloom, Kabaku. Nice. This is a nice team. Cool. Our daddy. Cool. Father is daddy. Everyone's daddy, it seems. But the take. Benton. Interesting, actually. I would actually use Ian San here.
Anyone need a coach?
And switch Deepwood to Mahuika. Or you can just put Mahuika on the other side and put Ian San here.
Anyone need a coach?
Anytime, any place.
Chlorine? What's hold on, what is Nahida's stuff? Okay. Okay. Interesting. But Fischl is C6, so I think this team is worth it. Yeah, the Fischl is C6, so this team is nice. You can consider just straight up use this team for Chlorine too. Just me. Hold on. Say the lines only. Say it. What would be nice?
Sure.
Okay, hold on. Say it again, only. Say it.
What shall we do? A walk would be nice.
Thank you. You gonna go? That was fun. Yeah, I believe we are also about to wrap up this account review. Yep. Act 9? Anything else you wish me to see or to potentially give you advice on? See you, Bloodfallen. Thanks for hanging out. A lot of characters need some talent level, and a lot of characters need a little bit more crit rate. This is nice. This is cool. Not that necessary. Yeah, this is a good account. This has been an account that has been... This is an account that has been playing for quite some time. You know what you're doing. Raiden Yelan very low wasted draw. Yeah. 2 years in Emblem Domain does show. Yeah. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why would you not use this? Try to fix the situation real quick. I'm gonna switch it back to you. But it could absolutely look like this. And we're gonna swap to maybe a grid ray circlet that has crit damage on it. Sure, say this or this. Probably, let me think. The grid rate in this is probably still better. Yeah, a little bit better. But then you also have more energy recharge and more HP, which is important in this character. 28,200. Say this. 28,500. It's absolutely very similar. There, I think you do have enough flexibility in your artifact piece to improve your character's build by simply balancing the crit ratio for them, and it does matter. 200 exact crit damage look pretty. That's a nice thing, yes. And actually, hold on. See if we can make Raiden crit a little bit more consistently. %9 more crit rate. 9708. Okay. Let's try to have more crit a little bit more consistently. Let's see. Oh wait, this is actually a good Yelan piece too. This is such a good piece though. That's such a good piece. Yeah, I think this is maybe a harder task because your build on Raiden is really good. This is a harder task. I actually think you can get away with an attack sand here. You could get away with an attack sand. Both attack sand and attack goblet or electro goblet. But I think that is gonna be a task for optimizer. You know Genshin optimizer, right? And when it comes to very fine-tuning decision like this, you can use a website like that to calculate things for you. You wanna get top 1% Raiden? You wanna try this? Let's try this. Let's see if I can swap a few things around and get that yield that #1 or 1% Raiden.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Attack percent, everything is valuable.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Energy recharge is not as valuable. So if you can swap an ER San for an attack San, this would matter a lot. Look, just from looking at this. What is the best possible artifact you have on set here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 good substat. How about this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, that's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Similar. Similar, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This may be the thing that we need. I want an attack percentage. What's your best attack out there? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's scam this. Let's yoink some good stuff. Attack goblet may be better here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's look at our grid ratio. Can try to balance this a little bit more. That would help. Yeah, this is too good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is too good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If that is the case, we're gonna need a lot more grid rate from our selection of the other artifact pieces here. We're gonna need a lot more grid rate from the other artifacts. Grid rate 6.2. This is maybe a better option. Maybe a better option. Grid rate, that's a lot of grid rate, that's good. Probably the best you have. Yeah. Finally, this is less grid rate, so less good. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Are we cooking? Or are we cooked? Very low ER, Raiden doesn't need that much ER. Raiden can get away with 220 ER. ER is not a good start for her. Unless she has her signature weapon. She just... like, ER is still a decent start for her, but attack is better. If she has a signature weapon where it can convert more ER into attack, then ER becomes better than attack. But until then, you just want to have as much ER as possible to burst and then get into more offensive stat. Maybe? Top 1%. Look at that. And we go from 23,000 to 200 and 2,300. 90% better. You're welcome. So what did we do? What did we do? We changed an ER sound into an attack sound. And we try to balance the crit rate a little bit better. This is if you have an R5 of this weapon, you're gonna have 12 extra crit rate, and this is effectively 63, 75, 165 right then. 75, 165 right then. I mean, you can we cannot really argue with this result. It is better. Significantly better. Even with the emblem set, ER is still just a nice stat, but not the best stat. Generally for Raiden team with Bennett and a lot of attack buffer like Chavez, then attack will not be as beneficial because we already have a lot of attack buffing like Bennett, like Chavez. But in a Taser team specifically, because there is no attack buffing source, attack suddenly becomes really good. And people often neglect that. This is a peak build right here. So in the end, we have 25 crit substat, 4 attack substat, and 8 recharge. Welcome to the top 1%. Alright, anything else? Yo, Mahuika? Nah. Well, we said that for a different time, maybe. I don't have more brain power than this. This is the website you can use. I have used this website a lot. Genshin Optimizer. Try to learn how to use it. It's gonna help you with figuring out the best possible artifact for your characters. There is a way for you to just scan all of your artifacts and just upload it in here. And then it can just go through all your artifacts and choose the best possible combination to spit out the most damage possible for the character. Most of my knowledge in terms of how to best build a character comes from just hours and hours of messing around with it and see which is better and which is worse. Yeah. Oh, you mean Yomahuika, as in she has dipped in rank because we took away her artifact. Yes, that is true indeed. We gave her energy recharge. Yeah. You never knew about Genshin Optimizer? It is a website that you have to learn and you have to just have to deal with the system a little bit. But once you know what you're doing, it is an extremely powerful tool. It can hypothetically give you team options and compare the damage of swapping a teammate out. How would that be different? And let's try this build, let's try this artifact set, let's try a different artifact set. Those kind of comparison. Also, it will also look at your whole artifact inventory. Let's say I want to look at my Mahuika, and I'll just give a quick example before we end the stream. because I do have a lot of these artifacts.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Time itself is a silent song.
All right. I'm gonna go to optimize tab, and with this setup,
You're right.
it runs and it spits out, says, hey, these are the best artifacts you can use.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay. When you learn optimizer, when you have me doing the optimizer. Indeed. Hey, Do Young. You don't have account review today because you build your novelet when you need some opinion. I do have account review today, though it is at the ending part of the stream. You can request it on a different day. Do-young, what's your schedule like? Because normally I see you come into my stream a little bit late. If you want an account review, probably set it out like 30 minutes or something to do that. Oh, just look at the overlap. Sure, that's short. I can do that. Actually, you know what? Wrio has created a precedent. And if you just want me to look at individual characters on end card like this, that's absolutely fine. We can take time on stream to do that. But to help both me and you with scheduling account review, do a super chat. A light blue super chat. Then we can set out the time to do account review. No, but look. Oh, geez, that's a lot of great right there. 27 great substat. Wait a minute. Wait. Well, hold on. Computing. This is an HP goblet. HP circlet. I don't know about this. This is not good enough to warrant using an HP circlet. This only has 5 great substat in here. And in terms of crit value, this is around 33 crit value. Let me think. Let me think a little bit. Is this worth it? It is a possibility for Novelet to use. It is a possibility. You can do this, but the circlet has to be better than this to be worth it. That be. You are basically trading. How would I say this? How would I best put it into like a very easy way to visualize? So this is you having 34 grid value on this circlet. If you would have this being a grid circlet instead, then you would have had 62.2 grid value. You are sacrificing half of a normal circlet grid value from main stat alone. And why you gain exactly 10 HP substat? A circlet that has a circlet that is only leveled up to level 10 and has 10 HP substat, I don't think you would give that to Neuvillette. Which is exactly what you are currently giving him now. I think that is the best comparison I can give you. If this is a Hydro Goblet, then this can also be a little bit better. So, see what I'm saying? This is like you are having a Grid Circlet that you only level it up to level 10. Because it's half of a normal circlet. And then you have 10 HP substat. Are you giving Neuvillette that? I mean, 10 HP substat is good. It's still quite a bit of them. But is that enough? Definitely we can go into more like nitty-gritty and we can pull the calculator and see whether that's enough. But I think just visualizing it would also help a little bit. And ideally, try to find a little bit more crit rate into this, because getting a 1 to 2 crit ratio is optimal for damage. He's sitting on 60, 300 crit value before. I agree that your Neuvillette does need a... From substat alone, your Neuvillette doesn't seem to have a lot of HP substat, so maybe having HP here is a little bit more justified. And even if you use a Grid Circlet, I would encourage you to find a little bit more HP substat in there as well. Similar to a character like Yelan, or similar actually to Raiden in a team without attack buffing. In Furina, Yelan Taser team, HP becomes a good substat. Similar to how attack becomes a good substat for Raiden. And HP becomes a good substat for Mualani and a good substat for Yelan. Competitive for crit. I think overall, we went a really roundabout way. I think overall, this is probably looking like a... maybe a top 10% or top 5% Neuvillette. I would say. I could be wrong. It's good, but there is room for improvement. Potentially, the crit rate being this low does drag the build down. We can take a look. Yeah, this is a top 13% Neuvillette. It's good, it's a good build, and definitely because you have C2 and R1, you're gonna decimate a lot of things. If that is good enough for you, absolutely fine. You can stop there and farm for other characters. I think it could be improved. If it is me, I will try to give him a slightly better pieces. C2 gives more HP? I cannot really remember. Let me see. What does C2... Oh, wait. I think they actually gives a feature on NK network now. To look at that. Passive talent heir to the Ancient Sea Authority will be enhanced. Each stack of past Draconic Glory will increase the crit damage. Okay. If this thing increases crit damage, then perhaps swapping to a HP Circlet is more justified, because this is even more crit value from here. But I would still go for 64 crit rate, aim for it, or at least somewhere like 60 crit rate, just to preserve. So after the Mary Josie Hunter buff, we got 100% crit rate. and that's gonna complement the amount of crit damage you have, because big amount of crit damage will matter a little bit less if you don't crit very often. It's a general explanation of it. He goes to 100,000 DPS without buff. Absolutely. If you think that is a good number and you are absolutely fine with him because you have C2 R1 that helps with that, then absolutely.
Themselves to the heavens,
If you're happy, that's all that matters.
world below.
Compared to your 60 in 300 grit, I imagine that your 60 300 grit build does not have a lot of HP, and that is likely why this build is better. Do note that you don't do 100,000 damage all the time. Do note that. Because you only see the big number being crit numbers, but you don't crit all the time. So it could be deceptive whether you're doing more damage or not. I can do some quick math. I can do some quick math right here. So let's say your old build is 60 and 300, and say the crit is 80,000. Is that fair? Let's do that. It's okay. Let's do 75,000 on a crit, and you crit, let's say 100% of the time. Yeah. Let's say that your crit rate is 64, and I'm gonna reduce your crit number to 75,000. Is that a good like hand wavy number that we can use for some comparison? So your number will always be 75 because 100% critting, your number will always be the same, 75. Let's say with the current amount of crit rate, 47.8 plus 36, that is critting 83.8 times percent of the times. And let's say you go to 100,000 when you crit. When you do not crit, that will be when you do not crit, it is 27,000. 100,000 times 0.833. Actually, is that correct? 0.8 plus 36. Yeah, 838. So 100,000 times 0.838 plus 27,000 times the remaining of the time when you do not crit. That is gonna be 1 minus 0.838. 0.162. That is more damage than the previous build. But you do see that if when we factor in the amount of non-crit, the number looks a little bit less impressive than when we only look at crit numbers. This is on average what you're doing. This is your build on average. It may look that some big numbers are popping off, but on average you're doing your build is similar to doing 88,000 all the times. And generally, if you improve your crit rate, the amount of average damage you do will increase. That is how the math works out. And it will get something closer to 90,000, something to 92,000. And that is good overall, even though the peak number is no longer 100,000 anymore.
Show no mercy.
It is a hard thing to just like intuitively understand, because it does take me a long time to grasp onto that concept. From just countless hours of testing different builds, hypothetically as well as testing them for real in game. And also just trusting the math behind it. We do have a very recent example of Weirdo's account where I balance Raiden's crit rate a little bit more and give Raiden more attack. Then it's that build immediately jumping from top 2% into a top 1%. So there's a little bit of truth underneath that. I'd say, once again, I'm gonna go back to the point of if you're happy with your build, you're happy with your build. And that's great. If you ever feel like you want something more out of your build, potentially way to improve that is to find a little bit more crit rate. And the way you can find crit rate is either through substat and keep the HP circlet, or swap to a crit rate circlet and pack in some HP substat. Either way, just more crit rate in general. Team is true until 1 p.m. 1 a.m. you mean? It is currently past 12 a.m. past midnight for me. So let's see if Do Young wish to discuss a little bit more. You can leave him like that for a while until you got good artifacts for farming for free now. So yeah, definitely. It is absolutely a point where Neverlet can decimate a lot of things in endgame content already. Okay, let's wrap the stream up here. I think this is a nice location to stand at. Still got Silona. I like Silona. I kind of want to look at that in the background. Alright, nice. You're welcome. Alright, Dan, it's been a pleasure. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for engaging in the event quest with me, as well as meme conversation, also conversation about optimizing. I appreciate you for hanging out, both as you are lurking in the background, either you're lurking in the background or actively participating in chat. If you've been enjoying the stream, go ahead and like the stream, subscribe to the stream, subscribe to the channel, return often. You can also support me furthermore by joining the YouTube membership, as well as doing super chat in chat. And I appreciate the people that did today. That's you, Sri Yang. And finally, we're gonna let some music take us away into an amazing rest of our day. My next stream will be on my Friday, which will be in 1 day and around 9 hours from now. We will attempt to do the Archon quest, the new Archon quest. Now, if you're looking forward to that, be there. Thanks for the stream. Yeah. Thanks everyone. Music. Good stream. Good chat.